me! Why? It must be requited.
Boy, you're now second best in the family.
I was thinking maybe I'd bring my necromancer for the tomb, but we'll see. Oh.
Whoa. Hang on a
I
minute.
need to mute the Twitch. There we go. Don't need to hear double. There we go.
Let's see. Discord voice capture. Try saying something, somebody.
Something.
Okay.
Something.
That works. Thank
Something.
you. I was getting double voice on mine too. So
yeah.
Anyway, to the stream stuff. First of all, thank you. I've been chatting with Lark and Dargus already a little bit in Discord, but a public thank you to Lark for the resub, 4 months. I told her thank you privately, but officially thank you on stream. And I'm also playing with a new toy. You guys might notice up in the corner. Well, I've got some modest Halloween decorations on. I went from not being in the Halloween spirit to wanting to decorate to Halloween within half an hour earlier this week. It's like, you know what? I'm going to do something.
Nice.
Not much, just a little bit.
But, yeah.
We also have a little Discord overlay because today is Community Day in Guild Wars. We're going to group up. So currently in... and there she is. There's Lark. Currently we have Lark and Dargus in Discord voice chat, so they will be able to talk live on stream and yell at me for doing things wrong, which is fine.
Oh, I don't think I could fairly judge, because I'm probably going to be bad too, so we're good.
Well, first off, a question. I mentioned it in chat that, or not chat, but in Discord, that for Community Day, the big ticket item is Tomb of the Primeval Kings. But I was wondering if maybe we want to start with a warm-up, something a little bit smaller, to kind of get used to things, and also to kind of give a little bit more time for if there's other people who want to file in a little bit later.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay. The only one that I was thinking, temptation to make underpants jokes. It's intense. Actually, I finally remembered the other day to mark this stream as for adults only. Because I realized, you know what? I've kind of been hitting the language and the suggestive material topics.
I'm so proud.
A little bit. Yes, I finally graduated into being an adult at the ancient age of 49. So finally acknowledging it. So But anyway, yeah, I was thinking maybe Ooze Pit, because Ooze Pit is a very, very fast dungeon. It's like less than an hour, just even in normal mode.
Okay.
So actually, I shall add Lark, and oh, there's Dargus. Yeah, Ranger team, go. And I'm gonna port us over to Long Eyes. But yeah, build-wise, I mean, bring whatever you want. The other day, I said I was almost legal. I dimly recall saying something. I forget what the lead up to that joke was, but I do remember using that term. So I believe it had some level of context, but I forget what the context was. Oh, also, I have a new follower that followed offline, Gamer Couple 20. Thank you for the follow. With a name like that, it sounds like maybe 2 people.
Maybe.
So let's see. Okay, we've got 3 Rangers. Let's see. Party of 8. Everybody add 1 hero of your choosing. No restrictions, just whatever you want. Let's see. So we've got a Mesmer, a Necro Rit. Is that a healer there, Dargus?
Yes.
Okay. I will add. Well, this is Ooze Pit, so I don't think Minion Master is going to be much good. I will add a extra healer. And actually, let's have you 2 add 1 more each. Again, of your choosing.
Let me see. Okay.
Double Gwens.
Gwen has runes.
My Gwen is a panic.
Mine is E-Surge.
E-Surge.
Yep.
Yeah, Lark, do you want to add another one, or do you want me to?
Yeah, I'm looking, trying to decide. You know, you can't go wrong with fire.
Fire.
Usually. Usually.
All right. Well, let's go out. And this is a warm up, so yeah, we'll just say normal mode for this.
Yeah. Oh, and I can bring a friend.
You can bring a friend. You have a friend.
Maybe if it'll let me click.
Oh yeah.
Did it do it? Where'd he go? Oh, they're already summoned out. Never mind.
Oh, that's right.
Or
The party only gets 1 summon. Yeah, we got about that.
Who's the summon? Wait a minute.
Who is the summon?
Let me see.
We don't.
Oh,
have
you know
one.
what? I'm using the wrong thing. Hang on.
I can bring one out if you want.
I was gonna bring out Ritlock, but I actually don't have the right thing.
oh, I have him here.
He's in my stash, so.
There.
There we go.
Honorary Ritlock.
I did not bring a pet, I am sorry to say, but I have assassins.
Damn it, Lark. Your ranger not having a pet? What?
I know.
Two storm bows.
I mean, we can go back inside and I can get a pet.
Nah, we're good. If you watch the stream at all, I joke about laying down the law. I don't. I don't care. You know, whatever makes you happy.
Bow, Alila?
What's that?
What is your bow?
The bow? Oh,
My
it's
bow?
Isaiah's balance. It's from the these guys aren't gonna go away.
Making friends. Here. There's an assassin. There's my pet. Oh, they're dying too fast. Hang on.
Yeah, it's Isaiah's balance. It's from the War in Kryta. It's
okay.
Armor penetration and a little extra health. So just a generic longbow.
You
A
don't
generic
have
good longbow.
Stormbow as well?
Yeah, I am using Stormbow.
We have two Stormbow.
Stormbow is best bow.
Exactly.
I am going Splinter Barrage, by the way,
As am I.
because
Well,
it's funny.
Splinter Volley, I suppose, since I've got together as one, but
Yeah.
pretty much the same thing, yeah. Oh, and yeah, where is this? Okay, it's down south, to the south of us. So in theory, we can actually avoid most stuff.
But murder is fun.
Murder is fun. Well, we can murder along the way, you know, as a treat. You know what? Here's a group worthy of murderation. So
Murderation, yes.
the murder is over very quickly, though. So
You know what? I haven't gotten a beetle pet. I didn't know that was a thing.
yeah, I forget where you get the beetle pet from. Is it
You
from?
can unlock it in PvP.
Is
I'll
from?
have to
You
check
need
that out.
Session Gwent. Session. Wait.
Go ahead and type it out.
Oh, from
Coins.
Kozyshin
Sorry.
coins. Okay,
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Hey, I've got a shit ton of those.
do you? I do not. I like dressed up my main, this main character in like all the equipment, the heavy bags, the heavy belt, all that stuff, and then just kind of stopped with the Zaishin farming.
Oh, we just back when I played with the group of friends that I played Guild Wars 2 with, every Sunday we would do mostly Zaishin stuff.
Oh yeah.
So I have quite the collection of coins.
Yeah, it's like I keep thinking, it's like, yeah, I should Zaishin farm, like build up my other characters. I'm like, I have somewhat of a low tolerance for grind, repetitive stuff. Unless I happen to be in the mood for it. So I kind of have
Better
to
with
be in
friends.
the mood. Forgot to give a scepter your Gwen. Is your Gwen currently unarmed there, Dargus?
She has her
Ding.
own flute. She has her own flute. The green flute.
She'll just go slap things with a flute, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, it's fine. Again, it's normal mode. Whoa!
It's normal mode, he says as he loses half his health.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, maybe normal mode for the day is probably a good thing. I forgot the volatile oozes. Oh, the earthbound oozes hurt. I'm gonna put pain inverter on those guys because they.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to bring pain inverter. My bad.
There we go. Yes. See, I don't mind them doing a lot of damage to me as long as they do even more damage to themselves in the process. Then I'm okay with it. Irony being, I put pain inverter on that guy and he died before he could use any big heavy spells.
Look at all the unstable gelatinous materials.
Yeah, I forget what we
Are we supposed to be collecting those?
I think we can pick those
I
up
don't
and
remember.
drop them to blast, break open doors or break open
Rats.
cavern walls. I forget exactly what.
Chest.
I know it's been too long.
Yeah, I did go back and look. Originally, when I was started this stream, it's been a year, by the way, or just about a year. My Saturday streams were originally for running old
Oh, there's a lot of
dungeons.
chests. There's a lot of chests.
Lock chest. Yeah, I did remember to pick up key lockpicks.
Oh, did I?
So
Yes,
I at
okay.
least have some of those. But yeah, originally my Saturday stream was just running dungeons because they were some of my favorite content in the game. And so I went back, before the stream, I went back on my YouTube channel. It's like, okay, yeah, Ooze Pit. What was the deal with this one? And I looked and it's like, oh yeah, it took like half an hour, 45 minutes to do. It wasn't a big one. It's just a single level dungeon. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it's somewhat large, but it's only one level. Now the trick is finding the way, though. Oh, hello there.
Friends.
They can be your friends. They're not my friends. Not anymore. Ancient ooze. Okay.
So many of them.
Yeah.
Ouch. Ah, I'm dead.
Hey, big splinter.
Whoops.
Volatile ooze. Do we have anything big? Did you die there, Dargus? I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, you must have gotten back up like instantly though, because I didn't see you
Yep.
actually go down.
Well, I know my Gwen has a res, which is pretty fast.
Mine doesn't have res.
So it's probably Gwen.
Okay, you know what? There's a area map back here. Ruined bag. I think that's lore. Do not put aggressive ooze in bag. Seer fierce rain.
Okay.
Why did you leave it there? And also, why would you put ooze in a bag?
It didn't used to be a ruined bag. It is now. Because you put... Okay, there's the stuff. Yeah. I don't suppose anyone has any unstable ooze. Oh, thank you, Dargus.
Somebody decided to make friends with an albino rat, though.
Dargus had some ooze.
Always.
Oops. I'm not using a ruined bag. I'm using an area map.
Are you sure?
I'm trying.
Looks like you're making friends, too. We
not
need to
here to
discuss
make
what kind of
friends.
friends you're keeping with you. Hey, I got a skill point. Come and use that.
I'm here to kill ooze and chew bubblegum.
856.
Alright, so let's see. What do we have? Yeah, there's a door over there, but it was kind of closed.
Hmm.
I understood that reference. Okay, back to the lock chest. I don't know, maybe the door will open now that we've killed everything?
Maybe.
Or maybe we just need to actually walk up to it? I do not remember.
Knock, knock, motherfuckers.
Uh-oh. I hear...
The bull.
Sounds like a rolling... Yeah, it sounds like a boulder. Okay. Why door no open? Hey, Swanee.
I
Squishes.
don't remember this map.
Welcome in, Swanee. We're just doing some
No
group
idea.
activities. We're currently in the ooze pit, and we're not sure why that door is not opening.
Maybe we're missing a quest.
Oh, yeah, I bet you're right.
I think it's a quest.
I bet you're right there, Dargus. I'm gonna... When in doubt, go to Wiki. In which case, we just burned a little bit of time.
We're just getting practice, that's all.
Yeah, we're just getting practice. Required quest. Watch it jiggle. We get it from Seer Fierce Rain. Okay.
Okay. So we need to go back to
So we need to resign and head to Doomlore Shrine, apparently.
oh, yeah, bring it.
Oh yeah,
Thing.
if you want. Yeah, Swanee, we're doing some group activities. If you feel like joining in, I don't know what your time is like. We're starting with Ooze Pit, which is a pretty quick dungeon, but then afterwards we're gonna run into Tomb of the Primeval Kings. Did the warp just mess up your skills there,
How
Lark?
dare you? So wooed. See, we just bring comfort animal, right?
Comfort, yeah.
Yeah. There. Okay.
Are you ready?
All right. Where's Seer Futurine?
He is outside, I believe.
Okay.
Other than having the Tomb of Primeval King's outpost, is there anything character needs to have? I have a basic ranger and mesmer at that point, I believe. Nope. That's one. Unlike what we just tried to do, Tomb of the Primeval Kings does not require a quest. You can just walk in the door.
Yep.
And why did I have a overlay? Okay, never mind. Okay, there we go. I right-clicked on chat somehow, and a context menu appeared over my Guild Wars.
Oh no.
And I was like, no, go away. So yeah, Swanee, you're welcome to join in. Would you also like to join in Ooze Pit, or do you just want to hang out for a little bit? I mean,
Nice to
up to you.
Lark.
Like how Buttspot says butt nice instead of nice butt.
Yeah, but I might be in for some games later. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and run Ooze Pit then. Yeah, Buttspot, he always misses the mark by like that much. It's like, man, you were on the verge of greatness, and you messed it up. Okay, there he is. Pyre charged me with guarding our base and overseeing siege weapons. The problem is we're extremely low on ammunition. I've been using gelatinous material from the oozes inhabiting a nearby cave. That stuff is nasty. It sticks to everything and burns forever. I love to watch it burn. Anyway, it's nearly impossible to transport gelatinous material of the average ooze without disaster. I lost a lot of troops trying, but we finally found one type of ooze that works fairly well. Prismatic form is stable enough to move most of the time. Bring me gelatinous material from prismatic oozes. Alright. So I'm going to resign again. Bowskin is sweet. I do like this bow, quite a bit. I'm going to resign and go back to Long Eyes here. Just so it's a faster run. Admittedly, I do feel a little embarrassed not having the quest. I was like, oopsie.
Well, I mean, that makes 3 of us, honestly.
That's fair. We're failing as a group.
And it's all good. We're just having fun. That's the main goal.
Yeah. Agreed.
Hey.
Which, by the way, again, thank you guys for coming along. I don't know that on this account my titles are maxed, so I don't really need to worry about that stuff. I will bring out.
My grandma so
This is your main character.
Yep.
We have
Mark Moon.
A hot dog and a cat. Nice.
Yeah.
Another cat. Oh, hot dog.
And cat.
Balthazar.
Hound.
Right,
where's hot dog? Oh yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Lark, I believe, a fellow aficionado of puns, evidently. Good stuff.
Of
Getting
course.
community games. It can take a lot of work to get it all work out. It can. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that I've really put in a lot of work. It's more people were talking in chat. Hey, it'd be nice to do a group thing. I'm like, well, do you wanna? They're like, yeah, sure. Okay, I guess we're doing it. That's been about the extent of my involvement. So, I'm
GG
crippled.
for the gold. Double gold, nice.
It depends how many get involved and logistics. Yes, that is indeed true. That's actually part of the reason why we're playing today. Because ordinarily my Saturday streams are for playing variety games. I'm currently going through Last of Us Part 2. And that's usually the Saturday thing. But I moved it to today because of Lark. It's all because of you, Lark.
Okay. I actually prefer Saturday because Sunday's usually couples day for
Yep.
me and my fiance, so yeah.
That is kind of why is I was asking. It's like, well, you know, what day do people prefer? And pretty much everyone was wide open. Lark was the only one who specified a preference for Saturday.
Me wanting a day.
Yeah, I was like, okay, that's fine. It just means that I will be playing Last of Us Part 2 tomorrow instead of today. So, I mean, it ends up being the same. Did all of our...
Whoop.
Oh, nope, that's Dargus back there. I thought all of our pets got hung up on something.
Dargus is not a pet.
Dargus is not pet. I don't know. I think I suspect Dargus would like to be a cat.
I mean, if you like my character, I got cat ears on right now. I am cat. Got the fur armor and everything.
That's the next game. Detroit Become Cat.
Nice.
That's the sequel game they need to make. Oh, I was actually I was looking around Twitch yesterday, and there's that one guy that was playing Detroit Become Human that I rated, Platinum Hunter. Funny guy. He got to the point in Detroit where all three of the androids are on the boat. They're on the Jericho when like the FBI, CIA, whatever it is, attacks them as a group. And so I was like, oh, that's a big chapter. I want to see what he does. He got Kara and Alice killed in that chapter. I was like, ooh, because there's the point in there where, you know, they're being chased by the police, and you can choose to try to run away or play dead.
Oh yeah,
and he tried to run away, and nope, they weren't having that. Hey there, Dune fan. Welcome in. Good to see you. Dune fan, come to think of it, I'm glad you showed up. I mean, of course I'm glad you showed up, but I'm glad you showed up today. Of all days, it has been almost 1 year to the day when you first joined in and said, hey dude, you're muted. After I'd been streaming for the very first time for 10 minutes.
Random citizen.
Two fans following.
Oh goodness.
That was a somewhat scarring memory. Thank you for the follow. Very memorable. I remember it. For the longest time, I started out every single stream, you know, with Twitch open another window. I'm like, mic check, mic check. Because of that moment. Yeah, I'm gonna blast open the door and get that map here. No idea why Hen has yet followed. I thought you had, actually. You seem to almost always be here when I was doing Guild Wars stuff. But in any case, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, today we're ordinarily, I was mentioning this earlier, usually on Saturdays these days I do more variety stuff. But today, people wanted to group up and do some Guild Wars stuff, so I'm like, okay, let's do it. So right now we're just kind of doing a little warm-up in Ooze Pit, since it's a pretty fast dungeon. Is there still someone there? Oh, no, okay. But the idea is that we're going to, after we finish this one up, we're going to go into the Tomb of the Primeval Kings. Probably on normal mode. Because, there's a certain degree of rust. Oh, and Swanee with the lurk. Well, thanks for the lurk there, Swanee. We'll be here. We should be able to finish this thing within the hour.
Green die.
Yep, and the door is now open. Oh my god, Tomb of the Primeval Kings! How are you doing, Tomb of the Primeval Kings? We are doing it random way, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I myself am pretty much bringing Splinter Volley, which again, actually, team members, I have Doonfan to thank for getting me together as one. I believe it was
nice.
it was the first stream I did after I turned on my microphone. Finally, he informed me of the anniversary skills, which again I had been gone for so many years I didn't realize there were. Oh yes, there's a rolling rock there.
False.
Yeah, and Doonfan had the proof, so he led me to go get it. Oh yes, and we need to pressure plate. Let's see. A passage has opened, yes. In Grothmore War Downs. Hang on, let me do a map check here.
The group I used to play. Sorry.
I think we can go this way. Ooh, there's a lot of ooze in this.
On the chest.
A lot of chests. The group I used to play with, we went around and got all of those PvE skills.
Mm-hmm.
We were so disappointed to find out that heroes couldn't use them.
Oh, can you imagine if heroes... I mean, certainly you can.
Yeah.
But how overpowered it would be. Talk about
I know, but you know what? Heroes are already pretty overpowered.
Yeah, they are. If you do Tomb of the Primeval Kings balanced way, a few things work well, are E-Surge Mesmers and Minions Pets for blocking. Yeah, I figured I'm bringing my pet and my Splinter, just because this is kind of my default thing to run with. I think Lark is running pretty much the same thing. Splinter Barrage. Dargus is doing dagger spam, looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm from the days of when you did Tomb of the Primeval Kings. It was, Barrage Pet was always kind of the thing.
And the Necromancer with the Necromancer with a minions and the blood is power or whatever. And one healer. I remember those days.
The magic of Discord voice, it sounded like you said butt is power instead of blood is power.
Butt is power.
Butt
Here,
is
let me
power.
type this in the chat. I'm going to do that.
You gonna try to bait butt spot? I don't know.
See if he will be baited.
Butt is power, or just doing it for posterity. It's preserved in chat.
It's there. There we go. Oh, hi, little wall.
Oh yeah.
Please don't get me.
Beware of balls.
What?
I can.
I need
Ran
to
speed
that.
pull tunes
Oh,
for 3 years
yeah.
straight every day. Oh man. You know, come to think of it, I think Tomb of the Primeval Kings is where my love of pet parties, came from. You know, I just like having a little army of green dots behind me. Okay, where are we going? I guess keep hanging right as much as we can, I suppose. Although this boulder is...
Oh no.
I say beware.
Back! No, my dog! Don't my dog! How rude.
It's coming back. Watch out, party. Watch out, party. Watch out, Gwen. Gwen. Nope, Vec again. And this is why we're doing normal mode stuff today. It's like, how? What? Did someone clip beware the balls? One of my weekday things that I do is I go back, I watch the VODs looking for clips because I've got that random clip player. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put a stream marker down. Whoa! Oh, ooze explosion. I have a random clip player that I need to feed clips for, like, when I take a break, go to the bathroom, I can have something up and playing, so it's not just dead stream. Oh, water.
Yeah, water's a good idea.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it really well. I think we go this way.
Yeah, that's words.
What are words? I think there's this pressure plate we have to hit that opens this yellow door. Then we get a key. I'm not sure about that. Oh, then that's the boss lock door. So
Yeah.
that Discord warble hurts.
Ow.
Oh, hey, Andrina. Actually, that's a question. On stream, are you guys getting, like, doubled up audio at all? I seem to be hearing okay, but... First time chat,
Hello,
McMending. Have I tried PvP like Heroes Ascent, Alliance Battles, or Fort Aspenwood? I have, not for many, many years. What are we doing today, Andrina? Today, Andrina, we are doing Tomb of the Primeval Kings. Currently, we're just doing a little bit of a warm-up in Ooze Pit. But as soon as we finish Ooze Pit, we're going to make our way over to Tomb of the Primeval Kings. So many Ranger mains here. Rangers. That's right, Dune. Wasn't Ranger one of yours? I know Andrina is a big Ranger person. There is the thing. The passage is opened. I don't know that we need to kill those guys. I think we can go back. Although I think we're gonna have to come back and kill these guys eventually. Love the Guild Wars streamers these days. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and fight. Yeah, I started out, and it's actually been basically a year. I think technically the anniversary is on Monday, but I usually can only stream on weekends. So I'm kind of treating this weekend as my anniversary. And yeah, I started out exclusively streaming Guild Wars, and I still do stream it typically on Sundays. But I've started doing more variety stuff, usually on Saturdays. This weekend is a little bit of an oddball. We're actually reversing it. I'm doing Guild Wars on Saturday, and then other games on Sunday. I'm currently going through The Last of Us Part 2. So that'll be tomorrow. Oh, we still have red dots. And I am out of energy.
Good job.
Still love this game. Yep. Game is a classic, and it's Honestly, you know, there's still no other game quite like it as far as I'm concerned. I think we probably need to go back and look for that door. Dude, Ranger, yes, it is my main. Butt spot, yes, it is my butt. Necro was my main until Tomb of the Primeval King stole your heart. Oh well, you know, if you feel like hanging out in a little bit, we'll be heading that direction. Yeah, so today people have been talking about doing group stuff. And we did some group activities last week. We played some Unreal, we did some Fall Guys, we did some Mario Kart. And somebody mentioned, it's like, you know what, we should do some group Guild Wars stuff. I'm like, sure. So that kind of became this weekend's thing. Good voice, bud. Very comforting. Could you say, Peter, I can see your dick? I can say it. And I guess I just did say it. I don't know why I would want to. Apart from just reading back chat. I feel like my voice is now going to be used in some offline practical joke somewhere. Which, I mean, as long as it doesn't dox me, I suppose it's fine. Family...
Going to be somebody's text notification.
Oh, a Family Guy joke. Okay, I think I get you. Oh, that's right. I have an interrupt. Damn, man, OnlyFans for that. You wanted a clip,
Baby Carrot.
I did say something. Hey, Baby Carrot's in here. Hey, Baby Carrot, do you feel like doing a little Guild Wars grouping at all? We are currently doing a little warm-up session in the ooze pit. We're killing albino rats. But then we will be making our way to Tomb of the Primeval Kings after this.
28 stab wounds.
And the mythical monkey entrance. You know, I'm always reassured now, Mythical Monkey, when you hit that button. It's like, yes, Mythical Monkey's redeems are working again.
I love you, Metro Man. And I love you, random citizen.
Oh, McMendy with follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, we are looking for a key. Oh, we just got hit with stuff. There we go.
We killed stuff.
Not sure how long I'm here, but you wish. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Tomb of the Primeval Kings can be a little bit of an investment unless you're running like a speed clear group. Which this is not a speed. We're not really in speed clear mode today. We're just in kind of
There is
enjoy life mode today. Oh.
Are you ready for a gloop?
I can teach you speed clears. I'm sure you can, Dune fan.
I mean, honestly, I've been... Oh. Sorry to interrupt.
No, go ahead. Oh,
I've done too much Primeval Kings and All Heroes, so...
Yeah, and I know there's like the like Fissure of Woe, there's all the speed clears around that, largely around dervishes, I think. But I kind of prefer just like living in the game a bit. I say there's a door here to blast. Oh, there's a couple.
There's 2 doors.
I'm gonna blast this one. And we're already gonna have some incoming here.
A lot of rats in here.
The only hard part is the puller's job and the monks. Tomb of the Primeval Speed Clear is not like Fissure of Woe, it's more maximized pug way. Andrina, everyone's here.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, by all means, sound off in chat if you feel like joining for Tomb of the Primeval Kings. Did we get the key? We did get the key. It's showing right there on the screen. Which I guess we can just go back. I'm sure if it's
Somebody
just
had to
me.
kill rats first.
Lark seems to
I'm,
break up, or maybe your network's a poo.
I'm hunting
Oh.
rats.
Oh, Andrina requesting Discord, and it didn't work. Actually, hang on, party. It's possible. Oh, I was. Hey, sorry, Andrina. I was going to do this before stream. I was going to double check the Discord link. I may need to create. I'm going to create a new invite, and I'm just gonna post it. Invite.
To answer Baby Carrot, I have a sore throat, so I'm probably breaking up naturally anyway.
Expire after never. Generate a new link. Copy. And I'm going to post this here. So there's a Discord here. Feel free to join, and if you do join, we are currently in voice chat, and I need to turn on my air conditioner because it's getting warm in here. And I'm also going to pause slightly longer because I'm going to update my stream elements with the this new link. I swear, I keep telling this Discord link to like never expire, and it keeps expiring. It's kind of annoying. Ba-doo. Let's see. No, chat. It's the chat bot. Custom commands. Or is it? Oh no. Is it mix it up? I've forgotten where all my commands are. I have too many commands. Chat message, yes, okay. Found it. Okay. I think I have it. Okay. Back to life. Back to streaming. Oops. Oh yeah, Lark's sore throat. Yeah, sorry to hear, Lark. And you're gonna stream later? By the way, Lark is also a streamer. She's been doing Dragon Age. Was it Inquisition or
Origins?
Origins? Okay. Lark sounds like an orc from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's why I try to correct people.
Oh, I guess we're going this way.
Oh. We're playing again.
Oh, McMending, good stream. Catch you next time. Oh, yeah. Sorry I missed that, McMending. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. And I don't know that I fully answered your question earlier, but yes, I have done PvP. Not a lot. I tend to not to really like... Oops. Heroes Ascent much. I did like Alliance battles, though. And I did like... Back in the day, I liked Fort Aspenwood quite a bit. Your point rewards are way too cheap. I'm open to raising prices, although I know Dargus wouldn't like raising prices.
Just have
How can I possibly waste 9,000? Dargus can waste 9,000 points very, very quickly. He knows how. Where's the button?
Where is it?
This way, I think.
Oh, there is a chest.
And button, who's got button?
Oh, did I miss a chest? Oh, yeah. This way to the chest. Yeah, the TTS is, I think, the most expensive thing on there right now. Dargus likes to use it for reciting cat facts. Which, I had a goal. I had something I was going to try to do this week, and I failed. Was to actually have the TTS have a little avatar pop up. Oops.
Goodbye, Alida.
Well, as humans like to say, third time's
It's
the
coming
charm,
back.
right?
It's coming back. It's coming back.
Goodness.
That, you know, I respect that. That chest is perfectly positioned to be a trap. I respect that, honestly.
With 2 boulders.
With 2 of them, yes. They make sure they want to kill you. And I fell for it, too. I heard the sound in my head, but no, I'm too busy talking. Speaking of distracting. You're right. That one is 500 points. That one I probably should raise the price on there, Dune. I should probably also change the name. I have it named a jump scare, but 8,900 left to go. Yeah, that one could be more expensive. You stole my kitty. The cat is out there on the internet for free. Well, no, not really for free. It's I think
Nice
it's I think it's like a Shutterstock image, but I was able to do a screen grab of the thumbnail of the cat.
Ouch.
Oh, these aren't taking damage. What are we supposed to do about that?
Oh, yeah. Is there
need,
something? Do we need to use prism? Oh no, they do take a little bit of damage. I think they have a spell or something that.
Do we need explosives or something?
No, they're going
Actually,
down.
they're dying.
Yeah. Just put pain invert on them. It's fine. Mine's a real cat. Oh. Well, I do have... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I forgot about this. Yep. Okay.
They hurt.
I've forgotten many things in life.
Nice.
Apparently we won.
There we go.
We
Are we
won.
all... Nope. We still have a
Oh.
few.
Still a few. Billy oozes. Ow! No,
They're
don't want that.
oozes, but they're hurtful oozes.
there aren't earth oozes.
Yeah, I've been
feel like
trying
that's-
to put pain inverter on the ooze. Excuse me, on the earthbounds. A guardian branch. Oh, an earth branch. You know, I should look at that because I don't know my Vec. I have my... I think it's Vec. Oh no, on this account it's my mercenary. I have a mercenary hero that mainly does earth stuff. I should see if she's got a good... So, let's see. Let's see. Oh, somebody just came in. Oh, Andrina, welcome into the Discord. And yeah, it is time with that. Actually, probably clear out inventory first.
Yeah, probably resign. Get out of
Yeah.
here.
Resign. Do a little inventory cleanup.
Yeah,
Actually,
turn in the quest.
Oh, that's right. Turn in the quest. Good memory there, Lark.
Otherwise, we just got ooze just sitting there and taking up space in our inventory.
Oh, shoot. I did not pick up the prismatic ooze after all that.
Welp.
Oh, well.
Ready?
That's fine. That's
you
fine.
want mine?
I don't really care. You want yours? No, not really. Oh, it's tradable? Well,
Yep.
what do we... You know, nah. Go ahead. I'll just abandon quest. It's only XP and not that much gold. It's fine. Loot left
So much
behind.
gold.
Whoopsie. Alright, so where
I
was he?
appreciate-
He was Sorry.
He was outside of Doomlore, so
Okay.
I'll teleport over here and you guys can turn in. I'm not here for the loot so much as just the group up. Mythical crying. Don't cry for me. I'm like, well, I don't know. I'm just here, man. I will throw this this branch in storage for later, though. Everything else I think can be sold. I say, yeah, go ahead and go out the door if you want.
Oh, hello, dude.
Oh, Vale. Yep, there
Yeah.
he is.
I don't think I ever picked him up.
Well, I don't know that you really pick him up. He just sort of randomly appears.
Well, don't you eventually get him as a hero, I thought?
Oh, just quests.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking something else.
Yeah, not that I know of.
He give
Okay.
you skills.
Oh, yeah, I guess we could resign.
Nice to play last week on Unreal. Yeah, the Unreal time was fun. I was playing Unreal and it was fun, but oh man, it's like, yeah, I feel really, really slow in that. With the first-person shooter stuff, it does bug me. Now, having said that, actually, I'm going to go ahead and pour it over to TOPK so we can get that stuff ready. Where is it? There it is.
Your merchant there? I don't remember.
Yeah, there's pretty much everything there.
Okay.
I did get into Overwatch 2. I finally got it installed, and I finally got in. Actually, I played a match this morning that was pretty flipping hilarious. Now, the thing with Overwatch is, yes, it's a first-person shooter, but I can choose to play a character that's not super twitchy and super fast because I can't really keep up with that anymore. So I played today as Mei. Now, people who don't know about Overwatch, Mei, she's not a very fast, twitchy character, but what she excels at is frustrating the enemy team. So, and I honestly felt like I was doing a great job because she can put up an ice wall that can block doorways and things. And felt like I was doing a really, really good job of cutting their party in half consistently, which of course makes it really easy to, to kill half the team, and then you could kill the second half of the team. So let's see. Oh yeah, Mythical Monkey. That was the first time playing 2004. He pretty much downloaded it and launched it. Overwatch 2, they require a phone number to play. They actually removed that requirement. They posted an update and they removed that requirement now. I don't know why the last minute decision, but yeah. So it feels like Overwatch 1. Yeah. It honestly pretty much is. Although the change they made to Orisa, like, oh man, Orisa is really, really different. I used to love Orisa. Now I'm like, I don't know. So anyway, actually, if you guys want to kick heroes, we've got a couple of other players here who might want to join in.
Oh, yep.
It looks like we've got Dune Fan.
Oh,
Just need to
And I don't know if Andrina is here. Oh, Lark.
I was trying to kick it and then the button shifted.
Oops. Hang on. Stream Elements is still talking about this week. This week's community event. It's like, nope. Let me disable that. Rangers, all the full Ranger team.
Nice.
Ranger Spike, exactly. So yeah, I don't know Andrina if she's here in chat or actually did she? She joined Discord, but let's see. And for some reason, I cannot scroll chat. Oh, there we go. Oh, she didn't say anything one way or the other. So it might be... Okay, 4 Rangers. So everybody, let's say this is our group. Everybody gets 1 hero. Pick a favorite. And yeah, I think we're just gonna go normal mode. Mythical Monkey, good luck everyone. May everyone be blessed with Victos. We shall see. Is that a minion master there, Lark?
No, it's a spirit spammer. Do you want a minion master?
No. I'm not having any say on which heroes people bring. I'm just going to choose my own hero based on what the rest of the party looks like. Halo 2828. Wish I could join with my ranger. Didn't go to the desert. Oh. Welcome in, Halo, by the way. Let's see.
Olivia, here, I'll show you Olivia's build. Hang on.
Oh, Dargus is doing soul twisting, so that's a healer, helper, protection kind of a setup. How far is this ranger? This ranger, if you're talking about my ranger, this ranger is 100%. This is my Guam. She's done pretty much. Oh, Mythical Monkey's ranger. Yeah, Mythical Monkey. Where's your ranger? Like in world. Oh, Halo. Okay. Let's see. I think we are all the people here. Yeah. First week is your cousin's wedding next week. Or not next week, but may not be around for a week if you guys are wondering. Oh, okay. Well, have a good wedding, not your own. Let's see. So we currently have a Soul Twisting Writ, a Spiteful Spirit, Necro. Don't do too many embarrassing things. Maid of Honor, so it's already stressful. Oh, shoot.
Oh. Olivia's a little bit.
I almost said
Utility.
I'm sorry for that, but it's like, no, I should clarify. I'm not sorry you're Maid of Honor. Congratulations. I'm sorry that it's stressful. We will need 1 healer. 4 raiders produce a lot of physical. I mean, I can put in one of my generic heroes. They're not really party healing. They're just, you know, ZB healers. Just picture everyone naked. That's a thing. It is a thing. Let's see. I mean, I'll bring one of my monks. Again, this is just normal mode, so it's not super stressful. Why so many people here? Oh, Mr. Skildy. Famous Guild Wars 1 streamer. Famous among 5 people, maybe. We have a random person in the outpost here. I'll send a. Invite them in if they want, but. Ew, a person not in the stream? Yuck.
Yeah.
So, tell them you're all bots. Have become sentient. Up. Invite. Yep. I say they're welcome to join or leave as they will, depending.
Yeah.
Yeah, the idea is we're just doing silly stuff. Well, let's see. So, Dune fan, do you want to bring a healer, or I can bring a ZB healer? Splinter Barrage, okay. As is the way. Andrina's dagger spam. Dunkoro is doing healer's boon. Okay. Ready up when you guys are ready.
Olivia has blood rituals, so she'll help with that.
Okay. Again, we're talking normal. Baby carrot. With the trifecta. Okay, fine. Lightbringer. Oh, does Lightbringer work? I think it does.
Yeah, it does. Now I think about it. Let's see.
Yep, I've already got it. So yeah.
Where's that? Legendary Spearmer? No, it's Holy Lightbringer. Sorry. There we go. Got it.
Darga says yes. Dune fan says no. You know what? Doesn't matter. This is underworld mobs. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. We'll just have it there for funsies.
Okay. So Lark, you figure you're ready? Looks like.
Think so.
Okay.
I brought Edge of Extinction.
Edge of Extinction's like, yep, okay. We'll kill ourselves.
That's
Let me see if I can wake up some of these. Come on. Why did that not? Okay, fine.
you. Sometimes the spawns seem to be a little weird.
Oh yeah, I can also bring a helper. Oh no, we've already got one out there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, cry of frustration. Yep, we've got guys from the side here. All right. Looks like Dune fan's pulling. That works. I need to get a better energy management on this build. Actually, I have no energy management on this build, so
That's why I use a zealous bow.
Yeah, should probably do that. Zealous bow and like lightning reflexes or something, just to speed it up. Oh, and baby carrot left. Yeah, see you around, baby carrot.
Okay.
Obstructed. My splinter ran out before I got that shot off. Oh well. Yeah, this first level always feels like it always kind of lulls you into a false sense of it's like, oh yeah, this is easy. This is no problem. I mean, yeah, there's pop-up mobs and everything, but oh yeah, it's gonna be fast. And then they hit you with the second map.
Yeah,
So
there's
actually-
some maps
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
that you need to be very mindful of when you're loading in, because there'll be mobs sitting right on top of you sometimes.
Yep. I seem to remember when I first tried this one on stream. I tried it in hard mode, and
Oh, no.
it was a mess. But I did make it to the fourth zone. But the whole landing point on that one really kind of messed me up. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it went. Wait for those guys. Uh-oh. Am I trolling? I'm being too eager, I guess. Get. Yeah. All right. I'll let Dune Fan drive here.
Sounds good. I used to know them. It's been a long time.
I know roughly where they are. And we're about to have company from the side. Although we can probably get these guys first. Yep. One meteor shower interrupted. Oh yeah, I was gonna let Dune Fan drive. I'm so used to running with heroes and not with people that like, oh yeah, I think I'm supposed to be leading. It's like, nope, nope. Take a back seat, man. Oh, hang on. Was just checking something offline.
Worm.
Worm.
I put a pain inverter on him. It's funny.
Yep. It's a good one. Well, Worm ate pain inverter for breakfast. We've got those terror webs over there. It was to die for, so to speak. Oh, lost the priest, but somebody brought out a legionnaire. Okay. Say careful about pets going in there. Oh, try to get that other meteor shower. Okay. I blocked one of the meteors.
Olivia, get back here.
Okay, yeah, so we're up. Our random pickup just died. I hope they weren't going for Survivor. I'll get her up. Okay, we've got a number of incoming now. Uh-oh.
This down. Right, nobody die.
I tried to block that, interrupt that. We may need to pull back from this one.
Yep. I don't have a res.
I have reusable res. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let's pull back.
Yeah.
Run! Sorry, Dargus. Well, we've got this one guy here.
Here. Take an assassin, buddy.
He actually does have some. Gave my life for you guys, and it was appreciated there, Dargus. Oh, we do have 3 scythes there that we probably shouldn't. I do have scrolls of resurrection, but I do have a reusable res, so it's not a.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
I didn't even think about bringing scrolls.
Oh, shit. And I wasn't watching the mobs. Chris does have a res. Okay. And I forget what Doonfan's Dunkoro is, but I imagine it has a res too. Oh, are we gonna have to
It
actually
literally has
fight these
flesh in my
guys?
sweat.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna wait here for a moment and hope those guys reset all the way.
Bring out a friend.
Stuff like this is where I like. Okay, that should be enough. Chain Soul. Okay. Where's Chris? And then Pet's almost aggroed that group.
I was trying to watch.
I think I started my res and then thought, oh yeah, I should probably look and see where the enemies are. Oh, here come a few. If we stay back here, it should be fine, though. Here they lay, where disappointment and regret collide. Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as we actually pull back, you know, when we realize things are heading south, we can get back up. Oh, chest. Yeah, just an air staff. I sometimes drag enemies. Well, we all do, honestly. I mean, Dune fan, he's seen my streams. You know, I think he knows it can be a mess. Oh, you mean on purpose? Okay. That's the difference between myself and Dune fan. He will drag people back to us on purpose.
Remy.
I will do it by accident.
Gonna give that guy a pain inverter.
It's to make the pet's blocking job easier. All right. It seems to me this next one is where things can get really messy.
Yeah, the things on the hills or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, the terror webs.
Yeah.
Yep, do not cross. You having done Koro is a problem. Yeah, you got to remember to flag. Another group of grasps coming in. I might be able to... No, I was hoping I could get Pain Inverter on that one guy. Well, I mean, I did, but I was hoping it would actually hurt him.
Dunk is making friends over there.
See? Oops. Sorry, Dune fans saying. You see how I'm trying to pull and you can copy it? Whoa, hang on a minute. We've got lots of friends. Problem is I think our pets... Yeah, our pets went in and grouped up a lot of patrols there. Well, I mean, if they all group up into a nice ball for us to splinter. Okay. Try and get her up. Yep, I see him. I'm putting Pain Inverter on him. I am going to interrupt his Meteor Shower because that's a little too much damage. Too much sustained damage. No fireball for you. I'd like to throw an assassin up there, though. Also, I should probably get my own pet up.
New chest up here.
Yep, I see that.
Ooh, got a gold.
Nice. Got a purple. Bleh.
Not that I care about money at this rate, but you know.
Yeah, we're about to have another worm. Or I'll put Pain Inverter on it. Nah, we're doing alright. I mean, for normal mode and being casual as fuck. We did it! I may not have been involved, but...
It's a team effort.
It is a team effort, yes. The random notes from the peanut gallery in chat, you know.
The Peen Gallery.
It's fine. I mean, you know, it's why we're here. It's like, oh, we can provide some amusement for.
Oh, this is the one. This is bad. This is the one. This is one of the ones where they. Oh, it's scary.
This one's not as bad. The next one, I think, is the worst one to start.
Well, they can sometimes spawn on top of you in here. I've had it happen.
Yeah. I'm gonna just hang back on this
Eh.
point. I think Dunefan's going to wait for the patrol to come back and try to pull him up here, which I am going to pre-select the terror web. Oh. Shoot. I wasn't able to get over there before he could. Well, he got his meteor shower off, but because of that, Pain Inverter can take care of him at least. Oh, Dune's going right up the middle.
Oh, he's got a line.
Yep, I'm staying behind the line.
Oh, leg.
Oh, Terror Web is down in the mix. No meteor shower for you. Alright, so... See, I grab aggro and pull to theme. Yep. Usually, at this point, I go left. I'm not sure which way you want to go, Dune fan. Oh, he's talking to Mister. Okay. Mister, yeah, Mister isn't in a Twitch chat, but left. Yeah, okay. Dargus usually walks on enemies and burns them all. Yeah, well, Dargus, I think Dargus is usually running with E-Surge team. So I think we're supposed to wait around here for this patrol to come back. Oh, Mister's is going down. Okay, well, I've got a bow. We can pull him back here.
Oh shit.
Slightly more chaotic.
Let's see if I can get some love on this worm over here. Oops. Can I reach him from here?
First time I've heard Pain Inverter called love, but I appreciate it.
Sorry.
No, I understand what you mean, and I appreciate
Wamba
it.
just came home, and I'm mixed up right now.
Oh. Okay. This Terror Web is a thing now. A Terror Web is no longer a thing. Lark, can we pause a moment? Yes.
Just
Yep. Let's just pull back over here.
sounded like you need to say something to me, so.
Yep. Let's just pull back into safety.
Right.
Safety area. And let us know when you're ready.
Alright, I'll be right back.
And dance while we wait. What's Mr. running? build-wise, I don't remember if she pinged build. Yeah, I don't think she pinged. Did request doing hard mode though. $7WS, just random garbage. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, come to think of it, Baby Carrot, when she redeemed the hydrate, I don't know that I did the full stretch thing either. Seven weapon stance. It's more of a single target build. All right, it sounds like we're back. So I imagine we're continuing the leftward circle. It helps to have a target locked.
No, that's silly.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Hiding under the bridge, you can avoid the bombardment a bit. Oh, well. Somewhat. Oh, they got a meteor shower off. Okay, I'm pulling back a little bit. Yep.
I hate mesmers. Oh, my pet died.
Yeah, my pet died and it caused some badness for me. I'm gonna toss an assassin out there and pull back.
I'm dead. Run.
I'm running. I'm being the coward. I'm running all the way back. Oops. Oh shoot. I just alt tabbed. Not a good place to alt tab. All right, let's let the world settle down a little bit. Oh hey Dargus, you lived this time. We lost Lark though.
It was my time.
It was your time. It was your turn. Yes. So I guess that means next time it's my turn. Uh-oh. Who? Oh. Yeah. We might want to resist rezzing pets until we get our party up. Targus is just really tempting those guys. Alright, well, you know what? Fine. Here. Have a pain inverter, see if that does anything to you. Yes, it does.
Forgot you could click on characters and see their point of view.
Oh yes, you can spectate from other areas. Okay, so Dargus, yeah, I'm gonna get you up. But let's hold off on rezzing pets for a little bit.
Running away.
Yeah, I say incoming bombardment. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, no. I was about to go get Misters, but she's got a patrol on her. I'm gonna wait for that patrol to go away. Okay. I'm moving to Misters now. DP removal. Oh yeah, I've got some DP removal stuff too. Oh, ouch. Rude. Rude. Okay, we are almost back together. We just need Hot Dog. There he is.
You're like, ow.
Yeah. Going to grab the side. Yeah, that's... There's no meteor shower coming from that terror web.
I had Livia flagged. Whoopsie.
Flagged in a safe place, I hope.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's the important thing. We got grass coming in. Got a group coming from behind. Really? Really, Mesmer? You interrupt the one skill I was going to use on you? Pain Inverter really is a lovely skill. Alright. That Pain Inverter was sexy. Yeah, it really can be.
Where are we sitting?
I
here?
guess we're
Okay.
going over here. Okay. I don't know what... Yeah, Mesmers must be hitting me with something. I wasn't able to get off any Pain Inverter there. I was trying to hit the terror web, but it just kept... I just kept getting interrupted.
The stream riders are nasty.
Yeah. Okay, Dune Fan's going up this way to grab this group. Oh, there's a meteor shower coming in. I can't stop it.
Oh,
But
we have friends coming from both sides.
Okay. That's an unusual choice, but okay.
He did.
Misters, I almost got them. I'm not so sure about that. Okay.
Alright. Pain Inverter on you.
Okay. Cool. I will paint the other guy. that's that. I didn't see when we started this one. It seems like we're going at a pretty good clip, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Check something. There we go. Now this is the one. It's like spawn in, instantly back up.
Yeah.
This is where there's unwelcome groups everywhere. Yeah, and those two patrols that converge, and there's, I think, 2 groups of graspings in that little red spot. But
There's also pops.
Bubbling, I see the Guild War raid scene. That is us currently.
Oh, that's my honey.
Yep, I say here's your girl over here. I mean, this one. Not the one with
The one with cat ears.
that one there. So, yes. Let's see. Dune looks like Dune fan is looking for a break. You want a little rest? Sure. Yep. Yeah, we'll hang out here. Start up the dance party here. Phasmo stream next week. It is possible. I was actually thinking next week getting back on my normal thing. I was like, Saturday, The Last of Us, Sunday, Guild Wars, picking up a Ranger on my clean account. I was vaguely thinking of doing a Phasmo community stream Halloween weekend, maybe. Like have a day for that. I still haven't even opened it. I mean, I've got it installed, but I haven't actually opened it and played it at all. So I still
I highly recommend doing the tutorial to at least get a little familiar.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. That's Dargus saying.
Oh, Dargus, I wonder if you had a banshee.
Yeah, I'm a ghost's favorite snack. I hide a person in the last moment. Sight of the ghost. Ghost chooses you over him. You taste better. You're taunting. You've got maximum taunt. You have a taunting flashlight. I was about to say armor, but then it's like, oh, different game.
I was playing a bit of it earlier, doing some of the new stuff they had. Died a few times because I'm bad at hiding.
So is that game? Do they push out? Are there like updates that they push out? I don't know what the setup is. If there's like new maps or
There's occasionally new maps. They did this last big update they did had 2 new maps. And they did away with one. One of the new maps replaced an older one. It was Asylum, and now they have Sunny Meadows, which is similar to an Asylum, but it's much creepier.
And that's how fat I can roll a cigarette. Oh, Dune is
You
ready.
will roll a fat cig. Okay.
Not me. I mean, Sig's not my thing, but it is for Dune. So yeah, Dune is gonna go wake up a mob, I imagine. I think he's gonna wait for these patrols to go first. And he's off. Oh, I 100% expected pop-ups there, but there
Yeah,
weren't.
I would have too, but let's go.
I'm
And
shocked and amazed.
trying to get this off on that guy. There we go.
Lark, we are of one mind here in what we're doing and also our positioning.
Just means we're that good.
Yes. Or synchronously bad. That's always possible.
Never.
But, I don't know, I mean, for being rusty, we're
Oh, there's more
getting
friends
through.
here.
Yep, there was another patrol that came by.
How dare.
There's the group of pop-ups.
Friends, you're heck up with some of the best friends.
And somehow we got them without getting that group on the stairs. I thought that was, I thought we were going to get both groups. Oh, hang on. Need to hit the computer.
Schmeck.
Yeah.
Stupid worm. Here, you look like you could use a pain inverter.
It just interrupted his meteor shower, so...
He's dead all the same.
Yeah,
That's all that
well,
really
I mean,
matters.
he uses a bunch of bad skills, but meteor shower is kind of the main...
Yeah.
The main bad one to,
Oh god! Oops, I made a mistake. It's fine.
Oh. I say this should be a nice grouped. Yep. Meteor shower, yes, a shower of meat.
Meat, a shower of our meat.
You know, if Guild Wars 1 could be modded, someone would do that. Yes,
There
it's a-
have been
it's
some
a meteor
mods.
shower.
I've seen some mods actually. Ow! Sir.
Did you
I
get-
actually had a mod once that did clips from, I don't remember which game, one of the shooter games, where every time there's a death, it says like double shot, triple kill. Every time
Oh,
somebody died,
yeah.
it did that. So there's a few mods out there, not many. Alright. You friend, you get to have a pain inverter.
I say I put it on one of them, and you looks like you got the other one, so...
Yeah.
I'll just interrupt this guy's pain inverter, or not pain inverter, siege until...
Hero wins. Oh yeah, I'll do Edge of Extinction. I've been using that.
Yeah, yeah, we'll stay back here. Okay, so we've got some grasps incoming. Oh, Hobbs. Lost my pet.
Why you do?
I don't know. He got hit with something big. Probably the bombardment. Along
Could be
with-
that great big worm up there.
It might be the giant rocks falling from the sky.
Alright, I'm gonna go throw pain inverter on this guy.
Enjoy doing so.
And made friends.
He was just going. I know you had pain inverter on him. Somebody interrupted his siege.
That's alright.
It was not me, for the record.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am quite sure that time. Ordinarily it would have been me, but it was not me that time. This place
Time
looks
to do some
familiar, sadly.
PvP. Sit here. Okay.
Yeah.
Sit.
I did do Heroes Ascent, a little bit. It seems to me in the early days they had like one of those super bonus, weekend things when they first started doing bonus weekend things. After they had introduced titles, and I was like, you know what, I'll go for it. And I did it enough to where I was able to get a deer. I have a Bambi.
Nice.
From that, and we actually won. I was just in a pug, and we actually did win Heroes Ascent once. It was back when a ranger trapping team was kind of the meta. A very annoying meta, apparently, I'm told, for people who weren't rangers. A pain inverter on one of these guys. Get the one on the left.
Okay, I'll get this one on the right.
And I'll let him shoot. Oh. And
Oh, except they're getting interrupted anyway.
Mine went to fire, but he fired at a single target away from the group, so it didn't really do a whole lot.
Go.
Oh, there's another chest there. It looks like Dune is heading over there.
Oh, friends.
Yep, looks like it.
Go get these guys.
Oh, and I am all kinds of obstructed. But at least there will be no meteor shower. Yep, get the other side. Yeah, hit the chest first.
Oh, yeah. Chicken
Man.
wing.
Getting nothing but purples out of these chests. No, I think I got 1 gold out of one of the ooze pit chests.
The police just knocked on my door to tell me my dog was chasing a kid on his bike. I just
Hey.
shut the door. My dog doesn't have a bike.
Alright. And...
Now we take out the last group.
Yep. Nothing to do but charge. Although, oh, I don't know what my cat is doing. He's suddenly really death prone.
Oh yeah, green drops.
Yep. Oh, there's the Victo's
Nice.
Bulwark. Oh, and that's for me, it looks like. Yep.
Nice.
Let's see.
We did it.
So, Wenceslaus Faith, Milius's Pillar, Victo's Blade for Dune Fan. GG all.
That's fun. Oh, Millie's
Yeah.
Pillar is a good staff.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, I have unclaimed items here.
Yeah, me too.
Well, thank you all for coming along.
Yeah,
Now what?
this was fun.
Honestly, that went faster than I thought it would.
It's in normal mode. It's pretty easy.
Yeah. Originally, I kind of wanted to do hard mode, but it's like, we're going a little random way. Probably best to go safely normal.
Let's see.
And sub.
And sub.
I
think they've already left, actually.
Yeah, Dargus is acting like my agent. It's like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, Dargus. So yeah. Now what? Subway.
Eat
Subway.
fresh.
Go get a sandwich. More people to kill on. This is Dargus's play. He wants to get more people following, so that he can get more people into Unreal next week.
Oh dear.
I haven't even committed to doing another community thing next week. Like, I mean, it's possible. I do need to figure out, if I do Unreal, I need to figure out how to host the server a different way, because yeah, there were some issues. I think if I did a community, I don't know that I want to do a community thing next week. I kind of would like to continue on my Ranger on my new account next week. But I was thinking, it's like, next community thing, was maybe around Halloween weekend, maybe do a Phasmophobia stream then. I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah.
Could be fun. So, yeah, now what? Any suggestions for another dungeon? Last time a beginner was with us, I spammed commands to anger the ghost, and he hunted him, and I died.
Huh.
Oh, in Phasmophobia? Phasmophobia dungeon. Dargus trolling people. Well, let's see. What? Actually, Lark, how long do you have? I know you said you were maybe wanting to go.
I could give you another hour.
Another hour? Yeah, I don't know what we can do in an hour. There are some not too difficult dungeons. Although, which ones they are escapes my memory. I think Darkcrime Delves is one. Frostmoss is a bit of a journey. Faunus Iron Toe. There's Raven's Point too. That's possible. Slaver's Exile.
Why don't we look and see what the Zaishin thing is today?
You know what? That's fair.
Go to the island. How do I map?
I could give you
Or is
ideas
it on
what
the
to
wiki?
do for 1 hour, but it's not gaming related, or is it? I think Dargus is trolling me again. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the wiki. Let's see. Zaishin Mission, Eternal Grove, Zaishin Bounty, Pyawat the Swift. Oh shit, that's a really fast. That's a really fast one. It can be soloed even. HOS. Oh, Heart of the Shiver Peaks. Always casual players.
No.
Eternal Grove. You know what? I mean, if you're up for it, Heart of the Shiver Peaks, I'm fine with. Considering we get there from Central Transfer. I forget the best way to get there. I think you can get there from the... It's always casual players' favorite. I don't have a whole lot of memory. Well, no, actually, that's not true. I did the story mission for Eye of the North the last week, or 2 weeks ago, and it was kind of horrendous. Because my team was just getting wiped out at the enemy, the final boss, and also the boss was bugging out to where he wouldn't take damage. Even when you blow the shell off of him, he still wasn't taking damage. So we had to do the lifesteal route, and I kept banging my head against it long after I should have quit, honestly, and then somehow we like accidentally killed him. It was weird. But I know when you just do the regular dungeon, I think it gives you a different boss enemy. I think fastest way is through the dwarf place via Eye of the North. Okay. Well, going through the battle depths, yeah. I suspect you're probably right. So I don't have a whole lot of memory of this one. Wait a minute. You know, I should probably check and clean inventory before going on to this one. Dargus wants to trade. What do you want to trade? A blob of ooze? I shall... Oops, hang on. I shall give you 10 gold for a blob of ooze. Thank you, Dargus. I don't care on this account. You know, this account is the one where all my fancy stuff is, quote, fancy. Let's see. Do a little inventory cleanup. I really didn't get a whole lot out of that one. So, oh, who's that? Esgot Insa?
No idea.
I don't know. Oh, that's Halo. Oh, Halo. Yeah, come along. Joined up. Welcome. We're finally doing something he can join in on. Cool. I'm gonna sell some stuff.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Darkest advertising in the Eye of the North. Jesus.
Welcome, friend.
I'm like, don't annoy the Guild Wars player base. I just think it's funny. Oh. I came out on a win buying that blob of ooze from you there, Dargus. I gave you 10 gold for it. It's worth 20 at the merchant. I made a 10 gold profit off of that. Us in the party, 5 of us currently, yes. What Guild Wars player base? Yes, all of us in the party. I don't know. There's still people playing Guild Wars. I mean, admittedly, not a whole lot, but oops, no, the door is over there. But feel free to have you guys add heroes again, 1 each. Well, actually, only 2 of you will be able to put in heroes. So either Doonfan or Halo. Put in a preferred hero if you'd like. Although, actually, you know what? I wonder if maybe I should put in one of mine. Because I'll be staying kind of in the back here. Yeah, I'll put in one of mine. That way, Doonfan, you can run in and do all your stuff without worrying about a monk following you. So yeah, ready up when you're ready. Then I might run Scythe. Yep, go for it. If that's what you feel like. I have to pee, but you can go to the zone without me. That is true. The first part is, kind of more of a run than anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, and actually, while we are taking a moment, I'm going to do some shout outs. First off, we have my co-host here. Lark is in Discord.
They like dropping flame artifacts. I'm not sure why. Hey, buddy. Come here. Well, that thing really needs to update my eclipse. Not sure why these creatures throw glowy balls, but whatever. That didn't sound right. Please ignore that last statement.
Yep.
Phrasing was not taken into consideration. I forgot I was using a flat bow. Flat bow is the best for shooting at long distance.
Yeah, the clips are funny because for a long time it kept clipping Dargus, which I'll also give Dargus one here. Dargus only had one clip on his channel for a long time. It was for a gate glitch. So of course it would only ever play that one clip. But then at a certain point he girl knows her bows.
I do.
Yep. Ranger main for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dargus only had this one clip for a long time, and then he added a whole bunch of extras. But then I went back and gave him a shout out a little while ago, and it went back and played that same old clip. Let's see what we get this time. Oh, Unreal.
Nice.
This is going to be a clip of him killing me. Oh, couldn't see. Clip of him killing someone else. And then let's see, who else? Baby Carrot left. I mean, I could still give her a shout out for sure. Which I will for the...
Aww.
Oh! Swanee! Sure. Yeah, come on in, Swanee. What clip was it? It was an Unreal tournament one. Let's see. See if I got this right.
Leo, stop that.
Stop. That's not Guild Wars 2. That looks like something else. I have no idea what that game that was. It was not Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 4. I do know that. Let's see. Yeah, you guys might want to add a healer. We are now... Who do we have? Wow, we have six actual people. And also, Swanee.
Okay. Kick Livia.
Oops.
And...
Give Swanee a shot.
Do you want a ZB or do you want a UA?
I have no particular preference. I can bring a ZB if we just want to do ZB.
I have a ZB as well.
Right home about that. That will live into the ages.
I don't have a BIP healer, so if you have one.
Yeah, I'll bring a ZB.
Okay. Well, Dargus said something about a BIP healer.
A BIP healer?
Yeah, it'll be a necromancer healer.
I will kick. I do not have one, and I don't know
I don't
what
either.
build is for Dargus bringing two. Okay, that's fine. Unless anyone has objections, I'm good to run with that. Oh, BIP heal. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and save this. This is what? Necro, BIP, healer, just so I'll have it for later. Casters like energy, I hear. Well, it looks like everyone's ready. I'm going to go ahead and head out the door.
Yeah, let's go.
How have you not got the save for Necro Team comps? Simple. I don't run necro teams.
I run as
exactly. I play kittens. I play I play cat mode.
I've done Discord way and Subway with Necros. Never done a BIP though.
Barathway, this is the best. I am unfamiliar with that one. So I believe Merger Heart of Shiver Peaks is on the southernmost, or is Dune's going this way, so we're going this way.
Later.
Yeah, the problem with like Splinter Volley, it's not so great when you've just got single targets. I guess that's when I lean more on Yevon Vanguard, Assassin, and Pain Inverter. But then, of course, these jerks have Vow of Silence. Do we have 4 togethers as ones? It's possible.
No. I am using Barrage.
Lark is doing the old school Splinter. The OG Splinter. Butt knows her bows. Buttspot, what do you... That wasn't even prompt... Oh. That was just a very, very delayed prompt.
Buttspot, you're silly.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, though.
I'm still disappointed that you didn't say nice butt.
Yeah, what did he do? Butt nice, I think it was.
Yes. Oh, we have Chroma
Yep.
dudes.
We have friends. Now these guys can receive spells,
Yeah.
so they can at least get Pain Inverted. Oh, the Chilling Wisps. Oh, these guys use Onslaught instead of Vow of Silence. I never noticed that before. I was able to cast a spell on them. Where did that come from, Buttspot? Mythical Monk? Yeah, it was Dune Fan. It's way farther up in chat. Dune Fan made a comment about Lark knowing her bows.
Yeah, you said girl knows her bows.
Yeah, and then for whatever reason, Buttspot decided to
Said I'm gonna do the thing.
hang on. Do we not want to go through the Heart of the Shiver Peaks door down here? Oh, we need the quest.
Oh, yeah, questies. Which one am I taking from him?
Seek the source of the destroyers.
Which one is it?
Talking to Jalis Ironhammer. This is the mission one, I believe.
Yeah, this is the mission.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I guess we're going. I'm easy. In case you can't tell,
Okay.
I'm like, well, yeah, we're in.
Wait.
We're killing stuff. Okay, fine.
All good.
Is that what you wanted to do? Actually,
Too late now.
I'm fine with doing this. I just had a little flashback to the ooze pit. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Talk to an NPC to initiate the quest. But I didn't remember where he was. Talking to Jalis initiates the Eye of the North actual quest.
Yeah.
So, which
Oh.
again, I'm fine
Hang
with.
on a second. I couldn't hear you. Sorry about that.
Nope, it's all right. I had to hit my computer again. Stupid fan.
Naughty computer.
One of these days, I'll swap out the fan. I don't think it's the fan. I think it's the case. Because there's this one point, if I just push on the case lightly, the sound goes away.
Maybe it needs to be screwed in better.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Destroyer of Hordes. You guys like to use Barrage.
Oh yeah, destroyers. We should put on our dwarvens titles.
Oh, you know what? That is a fair call. When you use a skill, it takes 15 damage and you gain health.
Yep.
Yep. It's a message from 7 minutes ago. Yeah, Buttspot. I don't know why Buttspot did the lag.
Open do.
Up there it goes. You know, in a way, accidentally doing the story mission is good. At least for me.
Mm.
Because maybe it will... Uh-oh. Dune fans going after Destroyer of Lives. I was thinking maybe this is a good thing because it might help wash the bad taste out of my mouth about when I tried to do this last time. And I had such a horrible end. Leroy, yeah, exactly. Team Leroy. That's the guild's name.
Here, Destroyer of Earth, have Pain Inverter.
Probably a good call.
Holy Destroyer Core. This way. Okay. Which way are we going?
Well, Green Arrow says this way.
Okay.
That's all I need to know. Now, there could be a giant wall in between us and that arrow, but...
much enemies. And I just realized my source of splinter weapon is not here anymore.
Oh, did you have it on your hero?
Yeah, it was on Livia. It's part of her build. That's alright.
Now, you may no, you will not randomly get one. Because I was about to say, you might randomly get one from my hero. Oh no, I don't have any heroes right now. Well, you know what, Lark? Here, have a splinter weapon on me.
Because it's useful when there's not a mob anymore.
Now that the mob is gone, yes, exactly. I say we can just go in.
I suppose we could.
Suppose we could.
Money.
Or we could annihilate.
I mean, they might drop something nice.
It's possible. Oh,
Destroyer core. There you go.
For somebody. For Swanee. Yep. Dude fan, his health is 713. Are you using cons? I'm at 445.
445? What are you doing to your health?
Oh, you know, just barely getting by. I don't think I even have a superior health on this character. I'm not sure.
Aww.
I feel like this one, yeah, probably should have gone hard mode. Are you not using pecans? I am not. Because I do not have a massive store of them. So I tend to save them for like special farm runs or any things.
Yeah, I'm not using any either. I'm just.
Yeah, I'm in the or nothing crowd there, Dargus. I'm just
all I have is a major vigor.
I'm just out here, you know, raw dogging reality, you know.
Wow.
So,
wow.
apologies for that, but it's
Phrasing,
like,
sir.
As mentioned before, I finally marked myself as an adult, mature streamer. I think I can technically, legally say things like that. I shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. You know, the more I think about it, the worse I feel. So.
It sounds awkward coming out of your mouth.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, time to go kill destroyers.
Yes.
That's right, they come in waves, right?
Yeah, and I think their waves are pretty spread out too, so it's not really a huge issue.
Here comes some more over here.
Destroyer of Deeds, they're not really a huge issue. I think if we were doing in hard mode, this is a bit more dicey. I forget if they send more groups at you or if the groups have more guys in them. Just realized destroyers have splinter shot. Yeah, they do. Oh, and I've got a destroyer core right here. gold. I say there should be some guys coming from up top at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there they are.
Sitting.
Him sitting. He literally is, I'll bet. Yep, there he is.
Yep, he is.
Oh, now we're getting groups from each side. Okay.
Oh.
You know what?
Ow. Hey, I'm gonna back off. Hot dog, no. Hot dog, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh no, hot dog.
Somebody ate a hot dog.
Somebody ate my hot dog. Name's Sedge.
Yeah, everything comes to the center anyway. Yeah, you don't really need to go too far. Oh, somebody ate a hot dog again.
Stop eating my hot dog.
Somebody takes a bite of a hot dog, spits it out. Ew, no, I don't like the taste of that. The next guy's like, well, I'll try it.
But I like my hot dog. He's a good boy. Avatar of Destruction.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, now we're...
Okay, now you need a pain inverter, sir. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, me too.
Here we go. Got it.
That got him. Hordes over there just got a pain inverter too. And right as he stops using barrage. Or no, he's using barrage on a single target. Damn it, man, that does not help me. Does not help me.
There we go.
Oh no, I was wrong. This was not the one that I had the trouble with on the dungeon, because this one takes you to the central transfer chamber.
Yep.
I'm remembering bits and pieces of it now. Yeah, that's fine. We're grouping. We're casualing. Destroyer's Depths, not part of the Sugar Peaks. Yep. Mistakes were made, but, you know...
We're good.
I'm okay.
I am apparently tasty. Ow.
Are you?
Don't do that. Yeah, it took half my health. Damn. Goodness gracious. Another destroyer core.
At least we know it's not Jalis now. Yep, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to look and see. Yeah, there must have been some other NPC to talk to.
May the beer see me through.
May the beer see. You know, that's another reason for normal mode. You know, on a public stream like this, you know, I don't know how many of you are like drinking at the same time as all of this, so you know, maybe going a little too hardcore might not really be advised.
It'll be fine. I actually heal better when I'm drunk.
You're more rubber when you're drunk. You bounce off things. Which...
No, I heal. Because I don't know if I'm just not afraid of things.
Oh.
But I heal better
actually,
when I'm drinking.
Random tangent. I was going to say, there's actually truth to that. Is not that you should drink and drive, but generally, you know, people that are drunk that get in car accidents, they tend to suffer, you know, less injury from a car crash. Now, the people they crash into, not so much. You know, it has to do with, like, reaction time. They don't have enough time to tense up, brace themselves for a crash, which, you know, tends to make the impact worse.
Okay, time to clear the circle.
Yep. Now, I do remember when I did this one last week, I mean, it wasn't embarrassing. It did take quite a long time, though. The Disc of Chaos, or whatever it was really slow to die.
Well, you have a couple ounces of pain inverter with us, so...
Yeah, we'll see if I can pull him up here. Well, we're going to get a few of his friends, but that's fine. Leo types so fast while he plays and talks on the mic at the same time. Yeah, I keep catching out of the corner of my eye. It's like, oh yeah, this is a story mission, so my character just sort of keeps saying things.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, what? That doesn't sound like me. My character in game is not nearly as snarky as I am. Oh, my pet.
Oh, no, hot dog's down, too.
Yeah, pets are going down. Okay, maybe we do need to take out these other guys. And Cat survives, barely.
Okay, come on. Get up. Oh my god.
Oh, I got Hobbs up and he like instantly...
Yeah. This is not a good place for pets.
Not a good place for pets.
There must be some grand AoEs.
Oh yeah, there's a Destroyer of Lives over there.
Ah, how rude.
I just saw him.
Sir.
He's probably an issue.
Yeah. I just gave him a friend.
I'm gonna give him an inverter here.
Ah, oops.
Oh, and I'm obstructed. Jeez. Okay, now it's time for Hobbs. Yay, morale boost. Up in our destroyer core. Easy mode. Well, our pets might disagree, but
They just need naps.
yeah, they were trying to take naps the whole time.
We have driven them back, but at a huge cost, and the destroyers are regrouping. It does not matter.
Somebody wants to watch the cinematic, so.
Oh.
What would you like to achieve next? That's a question. What next?
To be honest, I want to achieve dinner next. I'm getting hungry.
Yep. Yeah, I figured you were probably out after this one, Lark. So thanks for coming along.
No, thanks for having me. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Snake?
The Great Dwarf's
Snake!
No, I got plenty of food here.
What if the Great Destroyer's mind is connected to its
Why the snake? We lived.
The Great Destroyer. The control is gone, and the dwarves stand a chance.
It's going to be dicey. Even with the great hoodoo, I don't think the
We doing a
dwarves
dungeon after that?
understand
Yeah,
the assault.
we've easily got time for another dungeon.
Sounds like a plan. The Great Destroyer's chamber is not far.
I mean,
Small
I've
group
got
can slip
at
through the
least 2
lines.
hours, probably 2.5 hours still to work with.
Come, Great Destroyer.
You know, we could probably do something. We could probably do like frost maws or something.
We will hunt you all into the depths of the earth. Victory or death!
I've earned experience. Yay, on my Guam.
Yeah, right? Good for skill points. Although
That
I have
is-
like 800 of them.
Oh, that's more than. Well, actually, you know what do I have? Oh, I've got over 1,000. I've got 1,200.
Oh, yeah.
So yes.
I did have quite a few, but I've been doing con sets, so yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave party.
All right. Yep. Thanks for hanging out, Lorik. Come along
Thanks
on
for having me.
adventure time.
That's a lot of fun. I'll do it again sometime.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see about doing something bigger and fancier next time too.
Hey.
Maybe Primeval King's hard mode.
Yeah, maybe. All right, take care, guys.
Yep. See ya. Well, let's see. Does anyone have any suggestions for something good for about 2 hours or so? I was vaguely thinking maybe Frostmaws. I haven't done Ragars in a long time. Does anyone have a favorite 2-hour activity? Yeah, there's Frostmaws up there. Seems to me Raven's Point is pretty quick. I mean, we could do a straight run Fissure of Woe, although I don't know. I feel like people are probably a bit more conditioned for Fissure of Woe to want to do speed clears, which I'm not up to speed on speed clearing. Shards of War can go fuck itself, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not a fan of that one. I do like Arachne's Haunt, though. Oh, hang on. Anyone else need Destroyer Cores? Nope, thanks. Eternal Grove 11 times. Dune Fan needs a break. Yep, that's fine. Thanks for coming along, Dune Fan. So yeah, it looks like we will have... I don't know how long Swanee, Dargus, and Halo are hanging out. Yep. Thanks. Exclamation. I meant to... Swanee can keep playing for a bit. Okay. Does anyone have a preferred activity? Otherwise, I would probably just choose like Arachne's Haunt or something, but go hard mode. I think Vloxen. Okay. Ecto giveaways on me. Yeah, we can do Vloxen. I have not done Vloxen in a long time. Honestly, happy to try anything. Okay, well that's easy. I don't mind. Any dungeon is fine. You know what? I don't remember Vloxen much offhand, apart from that they set up a number of things in it to sort of mimic, like, the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Might swap to another character. It doesn't require me to walk to an enemy to kill it. Anything except Slaver's Exile. Honestly, I like Slaver's Exile in normal mode. I don't care for it so much in hard mode, but 50 ectos for you to give away at your will. How much ecto? I think I've got maybe 300 ectos to my name. What do I have? Oh, almost 400. So I have another gift. Oh no. Oh no. Dargus, what does he have? Red iris flower. Worth it. You know what? Yeah, that's... Here, considering I made a profit on that last one, let's go full 20. Thank you, Dargus. Oh, and actually that reminds me. I should check and do a little inventory cleaning. I got 2 cores on that one. I will ask your father for your hand. I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but I I'm not huge into like, you know, role play or making backstories for characters and things like that. But in the run up to Guild Wars 2, 58 birthday tickets. Oh wait, was that me? My inventory is a mess, honestly. Oh yeah, birthday present vouchers. Zero consideration for Guild Wars 1 characters. Well, I made a little bit of story. The quest is from Mullen. And yes, okay, very, very important. Let's remember to get the quest this time. Where is Mullen? Oh, there he is. I'm gonna get the quest, and then I'm gonna hit the merchant here. Stop caring for Fashion Wars. You know, the Fashion Wars thing, it always kind of cracked me up because on my Ranger, honestly, I just like the default Crichton armor the most of all the Ranger armors. So I never had to go too far. Alright, sell all the stuff. I mean, I did grind to get armors like Fissure of Woe and I think Elite Kurzik, and I got a number of other elite armors on my other characters, but when it came to this character, it was always just, we'll just get this one. Okay, so let's issue a challenge. Elite Tormentor Male Mesmer armor. I'm not sure. I don't know what that one looks like off my hand. Best Male Mesmer. Well, let's see. Tormentor. Or actually armor. Let's see. Armor. Elite armor. Not seeing it. Want to see it? Sure. I was just doing a quick look on the website, but I'm having a little trouble finding it. Oops. Put things away. Oh, is that it? Oh yeah, there it is. Hang on. Yep. See, that like almost all Mesmer armors is like you're going to a ball. You know, the king is putting on a big get together, and you're dressing up all fancy. Decided to do some chili dogs. Racing Beetle armor, best armor. All right, so we're gonna do Vloxen, but let's do a little bit of a challenge. Let's go hard mode. And again, as before, let's all bring one hero of your choosing. I'm going to bring a ZB healer. Or should I bring a minion master? I do not remember offhand. It is swanky armor. I did get the Elite Canthan outfit for my female Mesmer because I thought that was a very elegant, you know, Asian dress. Looked nice. Hey Kremlin, welcome in. We're doing some group hijinks in game. All female Mesmer armor seems better than male. You know, that was my thing when I very first played Guild Wars for the first time, and I was going at the initial character creation. I started with a male Mesmer, but it's like ultimately I just didn't like the way they looked in the character creator. So it's like, well, the female ones, I mean, look good. So I kind of started there, and I've been stuck there ever since. The internet outdid itself on female mesmers. So let's see, are we all ready? Oh, I haven't even readied to myself. So yeah, Kremlin, we have done group versions of Ooze Pit, Tomb of the Primeval Kings, and we just did... We thought we were doing Hardest Shiver Peaks. We ended up doing Battle Depths instead. And we are about to attempt a hard mode run at Vloxen Excavations with our little group here. Let me know when you're ready there, Dargus. Oops. And we shall attempt. Your health is lower than my health. Oh yeah, I was gonna see, what do I have? I don't have superior expertise. Yeah, I don't have a superior vigor, which is kind of wild. I totally should. Oh, and he has checked himself. Okay, so we're going into hard mode adventure this time. This might be the last excursion of the day. Well, I mean, if we wipe early-ish on, you know, we might reset for normal mode. Because I don't want to go out on a loss. Okay, so... Corrupted Aloe. I'm trying to remember the enemies here. I remember the Skelt Corruptors. They could put conditions on you pretty fast. Alright. I don't remember where the area map... Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure, at least the first floor, I'm pretty sure I remember the direction to go. It's mostly south, but then to the east. Ooh, blurred vision? Okay. That must be parasitic growths, I guess. I keep targeting, it keeps coming up, it keeps targeting albino rats. Going this way? Okay. Oh. We're attacking an albino rat. I'm using energy surge on albino rat. Worthy cause. Oh shoot, we've got a boulder. There's a boulder somewhere. It's coming behind us. Watch out, heroes. Pretty much all the heroes die. pet. Oh, we have a chest though. Elementalist tome. Oh, okay. That's nice. Storm artifact of endurance. You don't even want that for the gold? Albino rat. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize we had oozes in here. I've been playing for 3 hours. Please take a break. No. I have... Oh. We are... It's a trap. Oh shoot, there's an earthbound. Welcome in, J Fox. Thank you for the jump scare. Less a jump scare and more of a, oh, I'm awake now kind of alert. We are doing group things in Guild Wars today. We've done, let's see, we did Ooze Pit. We did Tomb of the Primeval Kings. We just did Destruction's Depths. And we are currently doing Vlox and Excavation, but this time we did all of those others in normal mode. This one we're trying to do in hard mode. So we were sort of doing normal mode earlier because we weren't totally sure what we were running with, but arguably we're still kind of running with a little bit of a random group, but it's fine. We've been mostly not having trouble. Well, we did have a few near party wipes. In Tomb of the Primeval Kings. Oh, we are getting hit by both sides. Okay, these guys down. Oh yeah, and there's a chest over there, so. How are you doing today, J Fox? Hope all is well. Oh, finally a gold. I've been hitting the chests and have not been getting... I think I've only gotten 1 gold out of chests today. Oh, Stone Summit. Oh, I should have brought Frozen Soil along. Because these guys... Some of these guys have reses. And they can be super annoying. Good, how about you? I'm doing good. As I say, it's kind of group party day, so been enjoying just hanging out. It's been a little bit odd in that my Saturday streams usually I'm doing variety stuff, which Variety currently is essentially The Last of Us Part 2. And then on Sundays is when I do the Guild Wars stuff. But I switched it around this weekend, so we're doing the Guild Wars on Saturday. And then tomorrow I will be doing The Last of Us. Let's see if we can pull this group back, like back here somewhere. I will pull someone. And we will probably want to get that healer. Okay. I forget who all has the reses, but it looks like none of them were able to get their master up. Yeah, that looks like a lot of red dots down that way. I mean, I'm pretty sure we need to go that way, but do we need to worry about getting patrolled? Following me. I think we might have a group coming back. Oh, and Stone Summit Warders. My gold? Oh, I have a gold. Thank you, Dargus. Let me ID that. Superior air magic. Plus 50. No, not really. Well, I guess I will try to pull one. Yeah. Okay, their warder is down, defender. Probably want to get their defender. Yeah. That, honestly, I thought we were going to have trouble with that, but we did okay. GG, team. And there's the boss lock. So, lots of minions made it look worse. Yeah, that's true. We can probably just run this, honestly. Although, as long as we don't aggro that other group, we'd probably be fine. Okay, we got the other group. I'm running for the door. Oh, although there's a chest here that would be cool to have. And they've got a healer still up. Okay, so I need to be honest with you guys. I feel like I owe you guys a bit of an apology. I'm not used to grouping up with a number of people at this point. So what's in my head when I'm running around in hard mode is how hard mode is typically running around with heroes. Which tends to be a little bit more difficulty. As it turns out, we're kind of smoking things a bit better. Ooh, superior soul reaping. He called us heroes! And so you are. Let's salvage that off. I'll also grab that. I don't know if it's worth anything. So, yeah, I guess that's that. I'm gonna go ahead and go in. Oh, okay, we have... Oh, Gnashers, which are their minion masters. Alright, so there's a gearbox over there with a beacon of Draknar behind it. Okay. Halo seems to know where he's going, so it's been quite a while since I've done this one. All dead? All dead. Alright. Okay, area map is down here with chromatic drakes. Unless, yeah, I'd kind of like to get the area map myself. I'd kind of like to be able to see. Albino rat. E-surge on albino rat, yes. Alright, and area map obtained. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay, oh, and these are, yeah, dwarven powder kegs to blow open that door. Dargus going this way. So there's a patrol there. Oh, we are about to get another group. Let's get the Snasher here. do we go this way? Or, oh, chest, okay. I say beware of ooze down here. I do remember that. Oops. Ah, targeting. How does targeting work? Apart from a pain inverter, I'm not sure that I got any kills off on that one. Felt like my targeting key messed up. Opens a door to a red shrine and a patrol. And aggro over another group. Okay. We got a healer here that needs to stop healing. Oh! Interrupted my assassin. Even in the middle of the battle, Dargus can find time to put E-Surge on a rat. Why do I feel like we're gonna get some ooze down here? Oh, another hammer. Okay, those guys don't seem too interested in a fight. That was interesting. Panicked Stone Summit. Yeah. I don't recall seeing those guys before. Oh, okay. Zalnax. Spider. We also have some ooze over here. I feel like we should probably clear out. Blazing Windwand. Okay, I'm suddenly starting to get golds. Oh.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh, raid! Chunky Gamer with a raid of 3. Oh, and we're engaging. Hang on. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm playing Guild Wars 1 with some members from chat today. We are currently in Vloxen excavations. Give me a moment here. Clear out these guys. First time chat from Chunky Gamer. Hello. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Here, let's see. What were you playing? Last playing Guild Wars.
Oh, the Shaman's doing his thing again, isn't he? Can I pull
Char
it a bit further
farm.
away so the Shaman won't get... There we go. Oh, you dick. Run. I did a fucky wucky. Run. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Nice. We like seeing the pre-searing farming. Last stream was a pacifist factions run. A pacifist factions run. How? I don't understand. So how does that work? How do you play Guild Wars as a pacifist? I thought killing stuff was kind of the thing. Oop. Yeah, we're going this way. But yeah, welcome in. I usually I stream Guild Wars 1 on Sundays. However, people in chat, kind of wanted to play a little community day, and Saturday kind of worked out better. With factions, you can skip 70% of the story. Really? That's interesting. You mean just, between, like, running through outposts and, things like that, so you only do, like, the key missions. Gate glitch. Oh, okay. Oops. Yeah, ordinarily I play Guild Wars 1 on Sundays, but people wanted to play group up, and Saturday kind of worked better. Ordinarily on Saturdays I'm playing more variety-ish games. I'm currently making my way through The Last of Us Part 2, but I do regularly play Guild Wars 1 on Sundays. Again, ordinarily. This weekend it's kind of flipped. We're doing Guild Wars 1 today, and tomorrow I'll be playing Last of Us Part 1.
And I love you, random citizen.
No, thank you very much. As a matter of fact, since you are also a Guild Wars 1 player, I'm going to do a reciprocal. So I am now following you as well. Because I like having Guild Wars 1 people that I can potentially raid as well. Here, let's get this healer out. But yeah, it's been a good time today. Oopsie. Was churning earth. It's been a good time today. We're currently doing Vloxen on hard mode, which today it's mostly been all normal mode because I wasn't sure. Initially, one of the people I had with me hadn't played in quite a while and was kind of nervous of the skills and everything. But yeah, we did Ooze Pit, we did Tomb of the Primeval Kings. Tomb of the Primeval Kings was the kind of the big one. And we did it. We thought we were going to do Heart of Shiver Peaks. It turns out it was Destruction's Depths story mission instead. And now we are doing Vloxen on hard mode. I'm trying to get a pain inverter off on this guy. Okay, who... Okay, yeah, there is a ranger over there. I realize I'm not looking to see what my party's attacking. Okay, I have a master gear. Is it this? Oops, excuse me, gotta hit the computer again. I also have a computer that likes to hum annoyingly now and then, so every now and then I need to hit it. sometimes 2 or 3 times. The hum, yes. Let's see. We've got... Okay, we've got pretty much everyone here. That's fine. I've got together as one. We'll live. Although I kind of wish I had brought frozen soil just so I didn't have to keep up with their healers. Although their healing doesn't seem to be that bad. I think it's in Slaver's Exile. They usually have double healers. They have like a healer and a defender, and they'll like chain res each other, and they can be very annoying. So far, they don't seem to have the double healers in this dungeon, which is good. Question is, the hard drive or the fan? I think it's actually a loose screw in the case somewhere, because if I just push on one of the panels a little bit, it goes away. So I think I actually need a new case, of all things. Oh, here is where we get a double healer situation. So I had a noisy cheap case problem in the past. Yeah, this case. Oh, excuse me. This case, it's been a good case. It's just a fairly old computer at this point. Where is the healer down? Oh no, there's the priest. Oh, it interrupted my assassin. That's a bummer. Is the warder up? Yeah, the warder must be back up. Yes, there he is. Well, pain invert the warder and get back on the priest. Okay, priest, is he gonna try and get that warder back up? If he does, I'm ready with the distracting shot. Okay, he did not. Oh shoot. Priest is back up. Yeah, this is that chain healing thing between having a defender and a priest at the same time. If you don't have frozen soil, it can be an issue. Anyway, let's see. For my new PC, I invested some money in the case. Now I'll no longer hear a thing. I don't know if it's me, but my Guild Wars audio is muffled at times. Oh. Hang on. Let me actually check. It should be okay. This is kind of the default audio setup I've been running with. Let's see. Nothing a bit of percussive maintenance can't solve. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we've got a patrol that's thinking of... Yeah, pull that group down here. I'm gonna park the monk back there. Okay, those guys leash somewhat tightly, so maybe we get the other group. Pause and unpause stream. Maybe, I don't know. Depends what the... Okay. Now we've... Okay, there's a healer there. And there's another healer. Unless it's the same one if he got up. In which case, that's disappointing. Oh, Lark. Oh, it's the bad time dungeon. Well, you know, figure it's like, you know what, we should, it's community day, we should try something in hard mode. So yeah, we're doing Vloxen in hard mode, which has similar Stone Summit mobs to Slavers. Generally doesn't have double healers, except that one of those last groups did. So you chose the Summit. Well, it's been some Summit, some Skelk. Let's see. I don't know that it really matters here. You guys are killing them before I can attack. Okay, I did kill that rat, though. Dargus would be proud. So do we have a gear? Or... Oh, looks like... Okay, Halo had it. Taskmaster Belloc. Ah, yes. Continuing the Indiana Jones stuff. Belloc, of course, the name of the bad guy. Yep. Try to pull him up. Oh. Okay. I didn't remember the dredge fighting back, but okay. Okay, we've got a second healer. I don't think he's gonna res. Oh, nope, somebody resed him. Ooh, okay. Yep. This is an issue. Trying to get back to where I'm not so body blocked. Yeah, we might need to pull back a bit. Yep. I'm gonna pull back here. Let's go, Dredge! Yeah, okay. Yeah, we kind of got minioned out on that one a little bit, and also double... Oh, I think I remember this, actually. From when I did my original playthrough months ago. Yeah, healer. Okay. Yep, just pull back, let him reset. I seem to remember getting into a similar situation where they ended up with an army of... Yeah, I've got a res, and I also have scrolls. At least it's not a walk in the park. Well, I mean, it did give us... it has given us a little bit of a challenge here now, so... This rings a bell. I think it was with me. It may have been. I don't know. And Chris, I think Chris is in there somewhere. Boy, we're kind of really not positioned very well for although if these guys can group up enough to where we can wipe them out, that would be good. Stone Summit Zealot. They're just trying to thin out the minion horde a bit. Okay. Okay, it looks like we've got most of the minions cleared. Gonna pull back. I mean, it's also possible. Oh, hello, Dargus. Didn't realize you had gone down. It's also possible we might just want to die so we can all res at a shrine. Oh, rude. Yeah, we can't. We can't trim them down more than this. Oh, we've got guys. Okay. Hello. And the path is blocked anyway. Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe we should just. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me see how close I can get. I think we're likely looking at a suicide, but let's have you guys wait here. I want to see who all I can res. I think I can get some of them. Let's see. I am going to flag my hero back. Oh, okay, I'm flagging her back, so she's going to run and not make it all the way. Oh, I'm toast. Yeah, we can suicide. I'm okay with it. Unless you guys feel like being brave. See what Dargus is doing. Dargus is dying. Alright, what about Swanee? Swanee's thinking about running. Oh no, that was Halo, and this is Swanee. Okay. Sorry, I got you two mixed up.
Snake? Snake!
Hey, we got a practical use of one of the means. Oh shoot!
28 stab wounds.
Oh shoot! This is bad. This is bad. I wasn't expecting us to res right in the middle of the. I didn't realize there was a shrine right here. We didn't die, actually. We made it. And I just interrupted his minion making factory, so we've got this one random easy. Yes. We'll just respawn right on top of them. They'll never expect it. Turns out it worked, you know. All right, what do we have here? We have a group that's moving. They have one healer. Hey, Andrina, welcome back. Who gifted you a sub? Somebody gifted you a sub? Today? Or just sometime recently? If it was sometime recently, chances are it was either Amorphous or Dargus. Dargus is also gifted a few days ago. Oh, it was probably at the end of September was when the Twitch sub, subathon, Subtember was going on. And yeah, I had a night, people were giving out gifts. Dargus, I know, gave out some gifts. I think someone else, I think Demontoya may have given out one. Is there a healer? There is a healer. Healer gets the assassin. So you probably received it from one of them. I'd have to go on site to take a look at the history. Diesmo. Oh, okay. Yeah, Diesmo. He came in. He was a new guy who came in the stream that night, and then just started gifting out subs. Which I told him, I was like, "Thank you. That's incredibly kind, but do you want to maybe sample the stream a little bit more before you start giving money away on it?" Which I thought was funny. I mean, again, greatly appreciated, but not necessary at all. I don't know where we need to take the powder. Oh, it's down here. Okay. That way, yes. I've got one, but looks like Halo's got one that... You know what? Let's nuke this guy. Just because we can. I'll hold on to my... I can't believe you got Shinobi to reveal his face, by the way. That's epic. I didn't. And I hesitate to say it's his face. It's a Nintendo, it's a Nintendo Me version of his face. I helped. Oh, okay. It was an avatar. It gives you an idea, yes. He almost made you buy a Switch. I'm not making anyone buy a Switch. I keep saying, it's like, if you want to buy a Switch, I mean, by all means, if you want to hang out and participate in Mario Kart days, you're certainly welcome. But do not buy a Switch because you specifically want to participate in the group Mario Kart days. You'll be more than welcome, but don't buy a Switch just because of stream. Oh, Cavaliers. Oh, Cavaliers, they res. So, might get one if there are sales this winter. Yeah. Having said that, there are a lot of good games on the Switch. Ooh, Dervish Tome. Do I want Obsidian Armor? Because that Kryta armor isn't working. Hey, the Kryta armor is working for me. I happen to like the look of the Kryta armor. I am vaguely thinking of saving up for Obsidian Armor. I did at one point have Obsidian Armor, but I don't know where it went. I want to see me on Phasmophobia. Well, that's the idea. is I'm thinking vaguely of doing another community stream for Halloween. Well, it won't be on Halloween because, you know, weekend doesn't quite line up that way. But close to Halloween, which will be a Phasmophobia stream. I'm sort of thinking of doing that. It's so pretty. Hey, you know, that's actually even more reason to wear the Kryta armor. You know, it reminds you of pre-searing, you know? This is the good memories. Pleasant memories armor. How do you lose obsidian armor? I don't know. I never got hacked, so it's not like I got hacked and it was deleted, but yeah, I was gone for 10 years. I came back and I'm looking around, it's like, huh, I don't see any of it. All my other stuff is here. Oh, Zoldark. Yeah, okay, I remember this now. There's an event on Phasmophobia where you pick up snacks and light up pumpkins. So Phasmophobia has events too. It's somewhere on a mule. I'm pretty sure I checked all my mules and didn't see it anywhere. But I've got enough Ecto saved up for it. What I need obsidian shards for it. But obsidian shards, I mean, they're an easy farm, and they're also not as expensive either if I just wanted to buy them. I know, oh, another Dervish Tome. I know it makes me sound a little weird, you know, in this day and age in the Guild Wars universe. There's a part of me that would kind of prefer to farm the materials myself rather than just outright buying them. I mean, I know the materials are easily available to buy, but I kind of like the feeling of accomplishment of, yes, I worked for this, I toiled for this. Yes, Minions of Zoldark, and I don't have holy damage. Haven't done the treats thing on Phasmophobia. I can't argue with the good pre-searing memories. Yes, okay. just so we're clear. Oh, there's a boss lock there, so we need to kill a dude somewhere. Ancient statue? This way, okay. I just heard, oh wait, we're getting things. Oh, it's rats. It's so old school. Yes, farming the materials myself. Hang on, I'm gonna catch up here. Let's see. So many yellow numbers. It started pulling. Have a good night. Yep, see you around, Lart. And also, thanks again for hanging out in the group stream today. It was fun. We'll have to do it again. I don't know when, but we'll have to see about doing another group thing. Maybe a group underworld or something. I debated doing, you know, calling for a group underworld today, but I was like, I don't know. I feel like maybe we only do one big thing, you know, on these. And today the big one was kind of Tomb of the Primeval Kings. It turned out Tomb of the Primeval Kings was not a big thing the way we ran it, but indeed, Fissure of Woe. Fissure of Woe is certainly, you know, I was actually thinking Fissure of Woe would have been a good one to end with, because like that one, you know, just even doing it balanced way, even in hard mode, it's like, you know, hour and a half to 2 hours or so with a reasonable team. And so far, everyone here, excuse me, seems reasonable. So, But I do also get it that unless you're doing a speed clear on Fissure of Woe, it is a bit more of a time commitment. Same for Underworld, you know. Okay, we have the key. Oh, and Token! Well, welcome in, Token. Good to see you. I kind of hate to say it, you might be coming in towards the end of stream. It's been Community Guild Wars Day. We have done what? We've done Ooze Pit, Tomb of the Primeval Kings. We thought we were going to do Heart of the Shiver Peaks. It turns out it was Battle Depths. It was the story mission, but same dungeon. And we are currently doing Vloxen. We have guys coming from behind us. Yes. And wasn't this Unreal Tourney Day? We did Unreal Tournament last Sunday. And today is Group Guild Wars Day. Tomorrow I'm returning to my single player. Usually on Saturdays I'm doing my variety day game, which is currently The Last of Us Part 2. And Sundays is Guild Wars, but I'm switching. I switched it for this weekend because Saturday kind of worked better for people. To group, it seemed like, so that's kind of why we're here. Now I forget, is it killing the minions damages him? It's something along those lines, I think. Ooh, they are really hammering my monk. And we may need to back up a bit. His minions respawn, yeah. I am body blocked. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but as we kill them... Yeah, we just need to keep killing them, and that damages him. It looks like he doesn't heal. So, let's see. I shall get my healer up. And hopefully not pull... No, come back here. Get everybody up. And pet is where... Oh, pet's not too far. Okay, so we kind of got to watch out behind us too. Got it. I have a dim memory that, yeah, you wanted to bring holy damage against this guy. And say, let me know when you guys feel you're ready. Or we just go. We're just going. We're just doing it. Why can I not click on them? Whoa, okay, I'm backing up a bit. Whoa, there are a lot of them. How's he doing, though? Okay, he's almost half. Yep, I think it's time to evacuate here. might be able to get this one. And this one. Oh no! Oh no! It spawned guys right on us. Shoot. Not cool. Less than cool. I'm gonna try and get guys up. Well. Well, I say, you know, for the most part, this dungeon was... for hard mode, we really didn't have a whole lot of trouble until this last bit. So Zoldark is basically at the halfway mark. I feel like we may want to pull and then start slowly pulling backwards. Yep, pet down. Yep, okay. Time to pull back. Spirit Spammer doing all the work here. Oh, and we just got our respawns. Okay. Also, I feel like I have to ask every time we do these things. I hope none of you guys are going for Survivor, because if you're going for Survivor and you group up with me. First time chat from Optimistic Gain. Vloxen, yes, it is Vloxen. And it's Vloxen hard mode. We're doing some group hijinks. And we've still got a guy here. Welcome in. I'm usually, I imagine, well, I mean, you identified the dungeon, so clearly you know your Guild Wars stuff. I usually stream Guild Wars 1 on Sundays, however today was voted to be Community Day. So, and it seemed to work out better being a Saturday for people, so let's see, how's this guy doing? Okay, yeah, he's getting down there. And okay, what just happened? Did somebody splinter? No, I'm the splinter. What? The cheat. I did nothing. I just fired one arrow. I was just gonna try and pull his guys. Although actually I should have opened with a splinter on him, actually, come to think of it. Because that's the one time they group up so nicely. Okay, this time I got both. Oh, and there's also a locked chest over here too. Zoldark's Rod. GG, guys. Yeah. It was good. I mean, Zoldark, yeah, I've completely forgot about Zoldark until we got up to him, and I was like, oh yeah, this guy. Although he's not as bad as the guy, what's his name, in Shards of Ore. Nindy, you know, whatever his name is. He's really horrible. But yeah, let's see. Shards of Ore boss is not too bad. Well, honestly, when I was doing it, chances are it was the way that I was, or the team that I had with me when I was doing it, is stand away from each other and have shelter up. Yeah. I was running with a team of heroes, and I was flagging them, trying to flag them around, but the minute they started going down, it was brutal. Can I drop ectos? You can. I do not have ectos on me, but I could drop ectos. Excuse me. Way back in the day, I actually used to do that. I would host a little event in our guild where everyone, we'd port into an outpost. We'd all equip running skills, like just running skills. We'd go out a grail. We'd go out into a map, and I would have a bunch of ecto on me. I'd have a bunch of green weapons, some super rare materials, whatever, and everyone would wait at the initial res shrine or wherever the map started us out. I would take time, I would go out, I'd run, and I would drop ectos and greens and all this stuff throughout the map. And then when I would get back to the res shrine, I'd yell go, and it was all up to them to go out and run and find all the things that I dropped. And yeah, and of course they keep whatever they find. It was a fun activity. So I was rich back in those days. I'm not so rich anymore. Oh, it occurs to me I could have resigned. Oh, there's a resignation. Resignation with 10 seconds left. But yeah, I actually don't really have any more ideas for what to do. I'm kind of feeling it's a little bit early. Oh yeah, we should probably turn in the quest here. It's a little bit early. Phasmophobia time. I'd have to fire up the game, you know, and go through all the first time install stuff of it. I do have it. But let's see. But I feel like that's probably a pretty good place to end the community Guild Wars thing. And I'd like to thank everybody for coming out and joining in. Honestly, I actually had more people joining in the party than thought we would. It was pretty cool. I mean, not a full human team. We did get 6 people in one of them. Uh-oh. Dargus, what are you doing? Bolt of cloth. Do not need bolts of cloth. I've got 1,000 of them already in storage. But yeah, I think I'm gonna, and actually I'm suddenly feeling kind of tired. I think I'm actually gonna close up shop there. It's a little bit early. Thanks for streaming. Have a good day. Yep. Thanks for coming in, Token. I'm sorry you came in kind of towards the end, but oh, and Dargus guiding the raid. I just saw that for Glue Sniffer. Delicious cake. You must eat it. Oh man, now I want cake, but like real cake. Come to think of it, I'm gonna request. I'm gonna request when my wife and I go out for dinner tonight. Can we go someplace that has cake for dessert? So Dargus has guided the raid to Glue Sniffer. Is Glue? I raided Glue Sniffer a long time ago. Is he doing... He's been doing a couple of different things lately, but I think he has recently started doing Guild Wars again. Let's see. he is indeed in Guild Wars. So we shall do that. Lark also just started streaming. She is doing Dragon Age Origins, and she was in our party at the first half of the day. I'd kind of like to raid her, but I feel contractually bound since Dargus guided the raid. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow again is Last of Us Part 2, and then next weekend I expect it'll be back on normal time, where Saturday will be The Last of Us Part 2, and then Sunday will be Guild Wars hijinks of some sort. And I'll also have to sort out when next we want to do community stuff. So anyway, I'm bailed out there. So let's see, the end stream. There's not so much dick shooting in this game. Yep. Oh, goodbye. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the Discord thing was still running. Yep. See you around, Dargus.
I feel like I should provide a little.
And so I'm going to start up a raid of Glue Sniffer.
But I almost wonder if it's more fun just leaving it, just as is without explaining
Who is in factions at the moment, I think. Hang on.
I played Detroit Become Human. I have successfully managed to kill off one of the androids. Apparently, one of the crowd favorite androids. So I'm feeling kind of extra special.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it is. I was looking forward
okay, so Glue Sniffer is somewhere in factions. I'm going to start up the raid. Again, thank you everyone for coming out for Community Day in Guild Wars. It was fun. I don't ordinarily group up with a lot of people, but it was fun. Tomorrow, Last of Us Part 2, and we'll go from there. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you next time.